Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
Finally, a chance to talk. I feel embarrassed to bring this up now, but there's something I've wanted to ask you to return. Don't you remember? I left you a piece of my heart. At least that is what I told you, though it is quite embarrassing. At the time, I wanted to ask you to stay with Lord Liu Bei. Since then, my heart has always been by your side. However, you no longer need it. Since you've entered Lord Liu Bei's service, my wish has been fulfilled. We have become true comrades now. While we were apart, all I was able to think about was the two of you. Even on my travels, news of his troubles reached me. Although I was tempted to rush to his side, I resolved to continue serving the man whom I had sworn my loyalty. And so the days passed. I lost my master, yet could not bring myself to go to Lord Liu Bei. Who was I to pledge myself to him after I had failed Lord Gongsun-zan? You kept your promise and protected Lord Liu Bei. Let me thank you once again. You honored my wishes faithfully. At last, I'm ready to join you. We will give our all to help our Lord achieve his goal. Yes, having you with me gives me strength. I feel we are finally making progress. I couldn't help but wonder, why is it that Lord Liu Bei feels more inspiring to me than ever? Being back here again, I think I'm finally starting to understand. Here alongside him stand Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhongfei, and you. Yes, this is what I've been seeking. I'm sure of it. I hope one day I can put this feeling into words. If that day comes, you will be the first to hear about it.
Don't go out there dying. Good.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end. Hard to stay motivated as tired as...
We need this land. Our defenses must not fail.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
Fantastic deeds,
The enemy
This is
officer
something I shall never
has been
forget.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as
This territory is ours.
Way to stick it to them. For me to let loose.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Evenly matched. The real battle starts here. is ours. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
To think you were an officer, standards have surely fallen.
Let's get serious. There we go!
The enemy officer.
Another victory in the name of... Brother!
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me! Take this!
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. Looking rough.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
You call that an officer?
Let's give it to them.
All my might!
Now's the time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Fight this one! All right.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
You've come to help. And we may get out of this yet.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. Take this!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, I see you.
Here you go!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
This should do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Bear witness to my power. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Looking rough. Damn. Well, pretty good. And opening this, I'll have to fall back. Tails turn. Time to act. Yeah. Turn the tails. Now, you're up. Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Prepare for pain!
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you! Push on through! Take that! All my might! Take this! All my might!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Thank you for coming. Looking rough. I sense the bond between has strengthened. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Time to act. Hold my might. Now, how about this? Tables turn.
All my might!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Now, looking rough.
Join our allies and destroy the enemy! Follow me! All my might!
Did I think this day would
The enemy officer defeated.
General! Time to act now! All my might!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might!
Now, looking rough.
Time to act. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Turn the tables. Time to act.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
this.
Not while I still draw breath.
Keep going! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Was that move intentional or just foolish?
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Concentrate. All my might. All my might. All my might. I see you. You gotta be quicker than that.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Hard work has borne fruit.
The enemy officer.
We've got the upper hand now.
Looking rough. What's next? I can see it all. Let's get sharp. All my might. I see it. It's thorny. Walk if we shall. What's next?
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
Lost or something? Well, buddies are gonna worry about you.
You thought you could just barge in here and walk away unharmed? You're finished! I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
All my might. Concentrate. Got this. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
Is that move intentional or just foolish?
To achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
We need this land. Our defenses must not fail.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
Take them!
Take this. Fantastic deed. Leave this.
The enemy officer
I shall never
has
forget.
been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Take that! Let's go!
This territory is ours.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, we got our guard down yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Way to stick it to them! You need to let loose!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
And lead the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might. You
call that an officer?
Take this to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way. Today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, this should do it.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Take the bear witness to my power.
Slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Defeated an enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep doing what you do.
Let's go.
Join our allies in destroying the enemy. Follow me.
At first. Follow your general. That's it. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. No matter how you slice it.
Have you here is all I need.
The enemy officer
I am counting on
has
you.
been defeated.
Now and beyond.
officer has been defeated.
All units, forward! Follow me, Liu Bei! Forward march!
Let's go. Whoa. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Concentrate. Tables turn.
I'll end this!
Concentrate.
All my might!
Amazing! We cannot
The enemy officer
not
has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one. Take this. Take this. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Are you ready to face me?
Time to act. All my might.
Take this. You gotta be quicker. I see you.
All my might.
The enemy officer.
Defeated an enemy officer.
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Fight!
Time to act. Now. You gotta be quicker. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, come on.
Stay
I
strong.
can handle you. No problem.
The enemy
I
officer
can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Time to attack. See it. Now. Tables turn. Time to attack. Take this.
My strength fails
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Next time, I forbid you to rely on brute force alone. And no running around with your guard wide open to avoid attacks.
Jotaro, you have been blessed with a natural talent. That is why you must train diligently to unlock your true potential.
Yes, my lord. Got it. Lord Chao Yun. I'll be more diligent. That really took it out of me. Oh, it's you. So, you saw Lord Chao Yun and Lord Guan Yu reprimanding me just now, huh? He's now officially taken me under his wing. Though the novelty wore off in an instant. But, this was my first time learning to fight for real. After the Yellow Turbans were defeated, it took everything I had just to eke out a living as some second-rate bandit. I really had no idea how to handle a weapon or conduct myself as an officer. His lordship couldn't just leave me like that. So he told Lord Chao Yun to train me up. Well, yeah. Anyway, he's really demanding and shows me absolutely no mercy. But I really do get nervous around Lord Chao Yun. I remember when we first met, vividly. Do you know what happened? He thought I was a horse thief and chased me for what felt like forever. The way he looked at me then, I was sure he wouldn't stop until he killed me. I was ready to bid this world goodbye. Yeah, I'd really like to, you know? And it's not like Lord Chao Yun hates me or anything like that. But bad memories like that tend to stick with us longer than a stain on a hat. Well, whatever helps me earn Lord Guan Yu's respect. If I run away now, that'll be all I'm ever capable of. Oh yeah, you know what I heard about you? You've made it all this way on your own without anyone backing you up. So I take it that you must be like me then. You're just another bandit that left that life behind after his lordship won your heart, huh? We both started at the bottom, but his lordship already respects you that much? Amazing. It's fine, really. It's good to have someone like you around. Everyone needs a rival. But I'm not letting you have my place as his top underling without a fight. If you really want it, you're going to have to earn it. But anyway, I really want to show Lord Chao Yun what I can do next time. So let's get some training in. You ready? Number 2? Hey!
Surprise quiz time!
Let's go. Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Hey! Our friends are in need. Let's move! Advance now! Let's try. Here we go.
Take this.
All my might. Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Time to unleash.
Take this. Gotta be quicker than that.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this. Let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's go. Now is the time. Attack!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Take this! Take this!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Turn the tables. Time to act. Even metal. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
The enemy officer
Insufficient
has
for a
been
comeback.
defeated.
This looks like a good spot to stay put. You've rushed in to aid me. I just don't know what this means to me.
Take this.
Time to unleash.
Oh, here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
What?
Gotta be quick.
They're winning. We need to do better.
Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this.
Going on the offensive. Make preparations. Cannot hold out for much longer. Cannot hold out for much longer.
Bring them down.
Retreat! The head is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This'll do.
Retreat would be the best option right now. Can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Word protect us. Going in! Get ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. All my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This'll do. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. Time to act. All my might.
Let's go. Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Hey! Our friends are in need. Let's move! Advance! Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Break you!
Take this. Time to act. The enemy officer
feeling about
has
this.
been defeated.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
Get ready to be brought down. Take this.
Hold here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
An even match. Let's push harder. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. It's the time. Tables turn. We'll stop here for now. This territory. I need to observe. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. See it.
Stay strong.
Take this.
Is that it? Weak.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
All my might.
There we go.
Let's get serious. All my might. All my might. All my might. All my might. Gotta be quick.
Going on the offensive. Make preparations.
Gotta be quicker than this.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Cannot hold out for much longer.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Our efforts weren't enough.
Bring them down.
backup. I cannot express how welcome this is.
Hold out for much longer. All my might. Defeat rough. The path is thorny, but walk it we shall.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. Sacred will protect us. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste. Sacred will protect us.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time I see you! You're finished!
This'll do. Take this. See you. We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
Let's give it to them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred will protect us. Time to act. All my might. No choice but to retreat. All my might. This'll do. That's the spirit.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer
Neither my heart nor
has
my
been
spear
defeated.
have broken. We shall meet again.
Take this. To that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are, at each other's throats.
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that. But the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. Huh. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are, at each other's throats.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
I'm grateful.
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in! Cao Cao's men are on the move! Now's my time to shine! I'll run right over and push them back! Advance! Now!
Situation.
The enemy officer come back in one piece, defeated. We're all getting out of this together. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you! Victory!
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Now it's my turn.
Take this!
Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
Take this.
Yes.
All my might.
Meet again we shall.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat while I still can.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance now.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape.
The enemy
so
officer has been
we should
defeated.
push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march!
Take this. Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again. All my might. Counterattack.
Looking rough.
All my might!
This'll do.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part.
Shan't waver.
The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken. Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
March forward!
Take this.
I'll end this!
No way. Looking rough. Take this. An opening. Hit it. An opening. Hit it. An opening. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. An opening. Hit it. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. An opening. Hit it. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Let's go. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Yep. Go! All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
The road is thorny. Walk if we shall.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Thank you for coming. Since the bond between has strengthened. Bear witness to my power.
An opening!
Claim another victory. Aim of our blood.
Great to see you. An opening.
This will wrap things up.
An opening. The enemy
Have
officer
I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Gotta appreciate the enemy officer around has been defeated.
Almost makes me emotional.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls. Don't give me that. You knew I'd come back alive. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't know what this means to me. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Is that it? An opening! Victory! An opening! Looking rough.
This territory. We're winning. Keep up the pace. Time to win it.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. Refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world. So what?
What am I going to do with you?
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Now!
What just happened?
The enemy officer.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
This territory.
The enemy officer.
It's hard to believe they
been
bested
defeated.
us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Xinye!
Liu Bei. Cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
Your target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on. What are you coming after me for?
Let's go.
I'm hardly worth their time.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
There will be nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now!
Fantastic deed.
The enemy officer
I shall never
has
forget.
been defeated.
Let's go.
We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us. Damn. Cao Cao's forces have caught up with us. My plan has failed. Time to get back to the boss.
I, Zhuge, shall be your adversary.
Now! Now!
Victory!
Is that it? An opening.
Oh my God!
Here we go.
Now!
Retreat is our only
The
option.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope I was at least able to slow their stride. I shan't waver.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose. rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day. It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
Now,
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
let's go. Bring them down.
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
Whoa! That was close. They have archers here too?
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Gotta be quicker than that.
We have you now. You will go no further. I will end your campaign of chaos here and now. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. With all my might.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei, where will you go after fleeing here? What path is there for you to take?
I'm not certain. But with my comrades by my side, I know that fate will reveal itself to us in time. For now, I must believe in that and push forward! The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Lose a companion here. How will I ever fulfill my purpose without them?
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Now advance! This is the end!
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You call that an officer?
I can barely hold my weapon
The enemy
anymore.
officer has
Maybe
been
it's
defeated.
time to call it a day.
Let's go.
we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
Whoa! That was close. They have archers here too?
This is what they're waiting for. Now. Whoa.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have you now. You will go no further. I will end your campaign of chaos here and now.
Liu Bei, where will you go after fleeing here? What path is there for you to take?
Not certain. With my comrades by my side, I know that fate will reveal itself to us in time. Gotta be quick now. I must believe in that and push forward!
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Lord Guan Yu, spare me no quarter.
It's over.
We owe it to each other as warriors to fight to the death.
Got you.
Of course, young Liang. I could never deny a friend the full force of my blade.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our... friendship even more strong.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
Come and face me!
So we have a duel then. Be warned. You shall not hold back.
Opening! To have you here is all I need. The moment I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Should have been easy.
Liu Bei.
The enemy officer
in store for
has
you.
been defeated.
Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
Sacred will protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Sacred will protect us. Shan't waver. All my might.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
This should do it. This'll do.
Take this.
feeling about this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
Sacred Earth protect us. You're incredible. You know that?
The enemy officer
Keep doing what
has
you
been
do.
defeated.
Let's go.
Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible, but we pulled it off.
Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Did you... Boss, did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're the best!
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
Whew. That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xinye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xinye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Well... Go ahead.
Hey, there you are! Listen to this. Oh, you know? That's our number 2. Just now, Lord Guan Yu complimented me. He said that I'm starting to behave like a real officer. I might get promoted from a humble attendant to a lieutenant. All my hard work is finally paying off. And I was so excited that I've been just raring to tell you ever since. Yeah, Lord Zhao Yun smiled and had me do an extra 100 practice swings to celebrate. That's his way of telling me not to let it go to my head, I guess. I just took it as his way of showing me how much he cares and took it in stride. Anyway, I feel on top of the world. So first I'll become Lord Guan Yu's lieutenant, then his trusted friend, and then one day he might even call me his partner. Just thinking about it is incredible. I'll be his number 1 guy until the day I die. Thanks. Lately, I've even been keeping his lordship's horse, Red Hair, motivated too. Telling him to be the finest steed for the greatest man. With your support, he'll shine with greatness all the way to the tip of his beard. Now, as Lord Guan Yu's number 1 underling, I have something to tell you, number 2. Just because you can't be number 1 doesn't mean you should quit in despair. I like your style so much that I think we would have made a great pair if fate had never brought his lordship and I together. So from now on, let's both run where we will. To the ends of the earth. Right you there!
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
That Cao Cao.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiangfei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! My brother, he's at the banquet. Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tan, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins?
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the Southern Market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
How goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang. So, you think he's either the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
Ah, these intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and the students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I knew I could count on you. This makes everything much simpler. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. We're going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Xishu, a pupil of Master Zhuge. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
The Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the Eight Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide.
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
Shishu.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect. We will fight for
Yes,
you.
my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I'll go take a look for myself.
Bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster.
The enemy officer has
Hold
been
back
defeated.
until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous Eight Gates formation.
for the trap. Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly! Take this. Give it to them. Sacred Bird I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taken the high ground. Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but we leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
This'll do.
Take that! Captivating display.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I do not.
Take that, looking rough.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Time to win this!
Watch your attack.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Time to act. I shan't waver. Sacred Bird, protect us. All my might. We're making progress.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those three gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done.
Let's go.
Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Get ready to be brought down.
Time to win this!
Here we come.
Coming at you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
We still have
haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, no, they wouldn't make it easy for us.
To be charging it alone for the sake of battle. Guess I want to die. Check that.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Officer has been
Fall back. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of Fiu. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
Through. Damn. Then I shall have to put a stop to them.
It must be the enemy officer defending the area. But that is the gate of Fiu. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. We shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer so that we can disrupt their counterattack. The crack has formed.
The enemy officer
formation.
has been defeated.
That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far. We will not allow you to advance any further. Take this! I shan't waver.
That officer must be in charge of the section. Take him down to break their formation.
The enemy officer
Reporting!
has been
Enemy
defeated.
forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted.
Looking rough.
We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled.
Let's go.
We should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting the formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Let's go. Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
We've entered the Gate of Life. Correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
So you're trying to break our formation? Not if I stop you first.
Right. Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer beginning to break.
Has been defeated.
Let us strike before they recover.
Not give in to panic! Surround them!
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
We can still do something about this. Any more surprises like that? Different.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
So far, everything is going well. We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Such is the power of the great tactician, Lord Zhuge, capable of breaking apart a rock-solid defense.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. That tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate. All right, we've gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it.
Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Let's go!
See ya. Oh, gotta be quicker. Concentrate. Take that.
Let's go!
Gotta be quicker than that. Got this. Time to attack. Whoa. Gotta be quicker. No weakness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Gotta be quicker than that.
That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Take this! Looking rough. Take this! Let's go! All my might! Take that! Take this!
Shouldn't have been like looks like Liu Bei
enemy
just got
officer
a lot more dangerous.
has been defeated.
That's going to be a problem.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8th Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward. We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
You must not let Lord Shu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
Now! Alright! Time to go all out! Leave the violence to me!
For defense.
We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out!
Do not be unsettled. Believe in your strength, for a new path will show itself.
Someone defeated the 8 Gates formation. So it was you, Xinye. You've sided with Liu Bei then. You're a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
The enemy officer
My apologies,
has been defeated.
but I must fall back.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Our spirit has reached its apex. Nothing could make me prouder or more grateful.
The winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
The fog has dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance. Let's go.
No matter. I shall just have to hold them off as long as I can.
Who are you? You do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
I am one who hopes for lasting peace. An enemy of Cao Cao. And of the Han.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's cover some ground. So rough. No way.
What just happened? What just happened? No way! Damn it! Take that! What just happened? Witness to my power. So that it? Okay. All my might. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, so Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
And you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. There are only 2 men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Peng Tong. Those 2 are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Thank you for not trying to argue with me. I'm sorry I can't help. But you know, I've been following Lord Liu Bei's exploits quite closely. Perhaps one day, but not today. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Let's go. Onward, everyone! We march at once! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you!
Gotta be quicker. Is that it? Rough. Take this. All my might. Whoa. Time to attack. Time to attack. Time to act. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. There we go. We march at once. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Yeah. I see you. Time to attack. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go. He's about to push harder. Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Bear witness to my power. An opening. Head in. All my might. officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Let's go.
Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough.
This territory is ours. Time to act. Let's go. Let's get serious. I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see you. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan.
Another war.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge, Liang, and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. I hope you are right. But they have turned their backs on affairs of state. Perhaps they are wary of their talents and knowledge being exploited for malign causes. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge, Liang, and Peng Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Go ahead.
Surprise quiz time!
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration. Something that gave your life meaning. I see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there is anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. Yes, you guessed it. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. but I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day?
like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Zhuge seems to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you! How long has it been? Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying of Mianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on. Let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's gonna be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Ah, forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes, we did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Thank you for the welcome. I have heard much of your exploits. I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Surprise quiz time!
Shall we start?
Yes.
Huh? Good.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
time for Chengfei of Yan to make an appearance.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
I guess it's time to see if Zhuge Liang is as great as everyone says he is.
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Expect an ambush. What was wrong with these arrows raining down on us?
Do not wait! Advance and take out their commander!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
we have to capture
is
the
ours.
Forest? All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Start the advance!
All right! It's time to head out and do my part!
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincer. An opening.
If it's taken, we take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head and defend the base. Is ours.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance. The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now!
Appears the resistance is futile.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Just as Lord Zhuge Liang said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for
The enemy
every
officer
twist and turn the
has
battle
been
might
defeated.
take.
This appears to be as far as we go.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I Guess I'll have to do my part as well.
I accept your challenge. I'll show no mercy.
Tables turned. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has
We
been
did as we
defeated.
were told, but apparently our allies aren't ready. Guess we'll have to wait a bit.
All right. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Here you go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
This position has been secured. Now it is time to carry out the plan.
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I have let them deceive me?
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've got comrades currently engaged.
The enemy
Let's
officer
go give them our support.
has been defeated.
Let us advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The enemy officer
There is now
has been
a way
defeated.
to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
That Zhuge Liang, I guess he isn't all that bad. Maybe I ought to give him some credit.
We are dominating. My troops do me proud.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Let's go. Come on. Never let him. Never break him.
Time to act. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go.
We'll fight with you.
I've been waiting for this. We cannot just concede defeat and run. We have to strike back.
Time to act.
Shall hold to. Challenge your witness to my practice. All my might. Hold my might.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
Take this, you see. Hang on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Gotta be quicker.
Nobody! Time to claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Fight! Now! Take this! No! All my might!
Victory, I grow even stronger!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now. Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take you all out!
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, but we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Go ahead.